hello, hello. Hold up. We're doing things. And we're here. Hi. How's it going? Sorry, something in the Dead Rising server has caught my attention. Oh, interesting. Okay, sorry. You know what we're doing. It's more Hogwarts Legacy. We're finishing the goddamn camp. We're finishing it today. Tonight is the night that Hogwarts Legacy gets destroyed. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the shaders right now, because I am debating as to whether or not I want to move on over to it. And hopefully the stream is fine, because it had a moment. Bro. Oh my god, okay. Close that. Hey Nether, how's it going? Alright, well... problem is my Steam Deck isn't working. So give me a second, because I need to make that work. Trying to remember where it is. Stream Deck. Wouldn't be. It should be Elgato. There we go. I don't believe I could randomly used it. Yo, Crucio is such a I was gonna say based for some reason. Is a great spell. Oh my god, I use it to curse my enemies, and then I have it so that Flipendo does more damage when give me 1 second. Does more damage to cursed people. Because I was like, oh, we can have unforgivable curses. Hell yeah, let's go. Why is this fucking thing not popping up for me? Hold up. Okay. Yes, I have multiple tattoos. They're all on my arms. I'm trying to open my... Okay, there we go. Boom. Perfect. Pull up game. So I've got the wolf tattoo, which I'm planning on getting covered up with, I'm not too sure yet, but it's going to be like a big shoulder piece. I've got a poem on my wrist, and then words on my arms. Okay, shaders are loading. We're good. We're getting there. I think I might get this covered up with the Alice in Wonderland tattoo, and then I was gonna get Ghostface possibly on my other arm or on my leg. I don't know yet. Oh, I've got Imperio. Imperio's alright. It's not my favorite. Let's go. The Mandrake. Yeah, this is where I left off last time. Oh, you fucker. Give him a good old whap with the Flipendo. love the way that your character's voice goes. Crucio. Yes, game, I know how to heal. Bro. I think the worst part about this is truly the spiders. I think what I need to do is I need to focus on dealing with the spiders first. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, game. Okay, I'll take it. And I'm dead. There it is. Fuck. I wonder if... You want to know what I should do is I'll equip Imperio, see if I can Imperio the troll to bully the spiders. Yeah, deal with the spiders. Yeah, okay, that's what I should have done. Hi, Atlas. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Please do my word. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Dupulso. Triplicus totalis. Now we can see that. Ooh. Get slapped first, apparently. Okay, Atlas, go away. Go away. Stop being the worst. Fucking trying to fuck around and find out over here. And it's like, buddy, stop it. Go lie down. Or come sit, whatever works. There we go. Finally. Why is it not? Oh, okay, it's because I'm not using the right thing. I got too greedy. But now I know that the Imperio on the troll works. And it seems like you can use buffs while you're in cutscenes. Boom. Okay. Cool. Really like that he'll still hit me though. Even though that's specifically what I need him not to do. That's probably what is keeping him going. No thank you. Fuck, finally.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Jesus Christ. That was rough. Nifty.
Revelio.
Hopefully I can find more Wiggenwald potions while I'm here. If not, that's gonna suck.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Repair
Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Good, okay, alright. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me that I can and cannot do with what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed to somehow to understand that what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Till I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me. Okay, yes.
A journal. Isadora was here.
I know that I needed to use this over here. Sebastian. So I'm going to need you to not be such a picky Slytherin about things while I read lore. Please and thank you. That's one thing I don't like about video games nowadays, is that they basically, like, they're always helping you. They don't give you a chance to, like... At least for main stuff that isn't related to, like, puzzles, and all I'm doing is reading a document, so, like, be patient. Yes, I'm AFK.
But the view, well worth it.
Because I know I was complaining about this game not giving enough information about the Merlin trials, but I feel like that's different, because the Merlin trials literally does not, you know, tell you anything, and sometimes it's really fucking hard to find where you gotta go.
Rebellion. Another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Oh, search for the cryptid segment. Okay. Ooh.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio.
It just seems like there's the two of them.
Another rune symbol. Feeling as
Good
if
for
I've
you.
fluent in runic language by now. Revelio.
Oh, okay, cool. So they realized that it would be... Okay. Some of the rune puzzles have been like, here, you have to do this in like a split second. Have fun.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. Hi, Swede. How's it going, dude? I confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio.
All that?
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Yeah, hopefully you can see
The
one of her
final
memories.
canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
God, having to use Swift during the speed runs is going to be so annoying because it just consistently uses that sound.
Believe the journey this
Mind you,
trip
you could
took
probably
us on.
turn off sound effects.
This is it.
So like when you get
Keep you
the
in suspense. Go on, place it.
it's probably just a portrait of Isadora herself. Oh,
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
let's shove our faces into this unknown pensieve. Sounds like a great idea.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On
Hopefully
my
you can get
travels,
some nice
I
screenshots. I
confirm
need like
that which I've always
3
believed.
more
That we have the power
for thumbnails.
to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, no, there's a glitch. Someone messed with the memory.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Do we get ultimate power at the end of this game?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
They are
I'm not
not
sure
going to
that they
teach
would.
us this.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yeah, questions. I have many. I do need to go talk to Natty. Where is she? I don't think she's in Hogsmeade, is she? Ah. There we go. Yeah, I did a little bit of fighting and then immediately into a very long cutscene.
How nice to see you, my young...
Oh.
Drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Hogwarts getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Wait, where is this? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna give me one
I
second,
have been
Natty.
meaning to speak with you.
7 plus 9. It's 15 plus 24 would be 9 again. Oh no. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 3, 4. Not bad. Maybe. Hold up. Shit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 24, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so it is 8. Perfect. Okay, and this one should be 3. Perfect.
Revelio.
Sitting over here trying to figure out simple math.
I have been meaning to speak with
I
you.
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and
It's
news
Hogwarts.
travels
The portraits
quickly.
probably said something.
Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done,
I'm creating
I
mischief
suspect
makers
she'd
over
be
here.
proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
Yeah, I
How
would
so?
like to know how
He
that's your
died
fault, Natty.
protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My
Oh,
mother and I
girl.
tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry,
gosh,
Natty.
I'm real sorry
I can't
about that.
imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood.
Dang,
We are making
Natty.
progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Yeah, no problem. I got you. Prepare for my owls. I'm so disappointed that I'm gonna have to take a test at the end of this game. Did you prepare? Absolutely not. Although, no, I'm gonna go see her. Go do some Quidditch stuff. Because I think it's the last Quidditch trial.
Handy
Don't
resource
grumble at me,
indeed,
Grayson.
Your field guide. Pleased to be included.
Does Fig say anything about that? Or does he just, like, shrug that shit off? He's like, ah, okay. Bro, Grayson, what are you shouting about? You big old bitch. He's gonna want up in my lap. Come here. Buddy, go get close. Go get close. Fig's like, by any means necessary. Any means.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tomb of Treachery. Oh, gosh, that sounds like not a good time.
Revelio.
Revelio is like absolutely fucking cracked in this game, though. Well, hey, look, there's everything.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be quiet because, like, I don't care to fight. No fight. Shit.
Revelio.
The coast is so pretty. Like, come on. What is this? Is this Niffler territory? Or Foopers?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted.
Revelio.
Apparently you can find a phoenix in the game. I don't know how.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me.
Revelio.
Is that a fucking demi, guys? No, it is not.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's like...
Great hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I realized that one of the things that just popped up for side quest stuff was Poppy, and I kind of want to go do that, but I'm gonna go do main content. Gotta do that after I do this Quidditch thing.
Revelio.
Just one more side quest, man. Just one more side quest. Chat. It's only one. It's fine. I don't have a problem. Oh, what are these? Are they measles? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Everyone calm down.
Arrest them.
Yeah, just come here. Come here, it's fine. It's fine.
There. Not going to
Yeah, it's
hurt
fine.
you.
It's fine, sweet magical creature. You're all good. It's all... Actually, let me see what I have in my inventory now. I'm thinking about it. Male, I've also... Okay, good. We've got male and female. Oh, shit! Okay, so I already have a shiny unicorn. That's dope. Awesome. And then I need to get a male Threstle. Threstle? Dark Arts. Core. There was something in the core that I wanted to deal with. Okay, yeah, we want that. Because I need my ancient magic to build up more.
Revelio.
I gotta get this over here too. Went to go get blood work today, and let me tell you what, that was not a good time. I had to get stuck 4 separate times. The 4th time was the charm, though. So that was cool. But that's what I did before stream. Why did that evil wizard sound like he was having a great time over there? Pretty sure this is Niffler territory. Oh no, they're Deary Claws. Aw, you motherfuckers.
Arrest them now. Stupid one. Trio.
Mind yourself.
Terrio.
Let me out some. Knew I'd find you. Let me out some. Back for more.
Stupid one.
Stolen hypocrite. Pick the one. Now. Let's see you survive that hit.
It's...
Okay.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
It's upsetting that I failed to get those Deary Claws.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Damn,
they should be begging
Imelda.
me to keep these
Cold-
trials alive, not
Stone
running
cold.
scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Alright, damn.
Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Going well.
I'm like hyper focusing because I am not great at this. The Quidditch trials. I just want the boot upgrades.
Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun.
Hush,
Glad
Rosie.
you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
Cool.
You take care of yourself.
Alright, we're gonna go run off to Albie real quick. Grayson, I don't know why you're crying. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom.
I can run.
Excuse me. Eat a dick.
NANI?!
Jesus Christ. It's like giving you guys a new fucking toy to play with, and then you just fucking abuse it, and then you're like, I'm bored with it now. God.
I'm afraid you're on your own from here on out.
Jaws is just like, well, Buffy, I'm glad you fell down that hole. Fuck you. I will see you back at the library, I guess. Yeah, literally, fuck the demon dogs are the worst. Okay, come on. What else is the worst is that the game is just like, LOL, fuck you.
Your most loyal servant beseeches thee.
I love how he says it so fucking sarcastically.
No, you people fuck off. No. Do not get me down from here. Don't do it.
We don't.
He just said it with so much. He was so mad, such sincere hatred.
You feel like somebody's trying to chase you down so they can pick you up like a bowling ball. Just get up in there. Just get a grip.
Just put those fingers.
Nope. We're stopping it. We're drop the subject.
You can't go that directly. God.
Yeah, I was gonna say Valley Girl, but like, oh my god, this is a Valley Girl voice, and then shoot myself. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Shoes. Alrighty. Also spent last night prepping for All-Stars for Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, not Hogwarts Legacy.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record
Melody
at
of
the
Memory
South Course.
All-Stars.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
I got a bunch of stuff to tell him while I'm here. Alright.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, and then we're going to quests. Which is what I meant to go to. See, he wants to meet near Irondale at a cave south of Okay, so I'm gonna go do this. Then I'll do these two because I want Avada Kedavra for the end game. And to do that, I need Sebastian.
Team. Revelio.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate.
Oh, no, they're just moon calves. Okay, never mind. I don't care about those. I mean, I do. I just already have a set. I already have a pair.
Revelio.
Sure, I will pet the cat instead of investigate.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Oh, okay. I can just
Revelio.
That's not as exciting as I thought it would be. Okay. And I believe it's probably going to spit me upstairs.
Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, that could have gone worse.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Yeah, the way I parkoured through that house. So amazing.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Trying to find flu networks. I thought they showed up on the map.
Revelio.
I'll probably get one while when I come over here.
Aha! There you are. It's the stupid now. You won't defeat us all, and you survive our encampment of
Accio.
This will not.
Amazing. Gonna be a long night.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I've already been over here. I thought.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Boom, boom. I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I'm spooked.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Yeah, dude, invisibility. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Until I'm able to enter the mine. Awesome.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong. I'm about to get my ass handed to me all over the place. I should have stopped by the rumor requirement.
I have to keep my wits about me.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Petrificus totalis. Flipendo.
My dragon experience. So. Give me 1 second.
Just like
Alright, let's go.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
I'm upset. This isn't interactive like PS1 Harry Potter.
With his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
As much fun as it would be to get my ass slapped around in this section, I'm gonna go in favor of not doing that as much as possible.
It's it.
Hopefully I get Wiggenwald's throat. This area. I don't know where I'm going, but cool. Bet this is going to be like a lock that I cannot open yet. That always seems to be the case. Yep, I'm in the level 3 lock. Fuck me.
Arresto momentum. Imperial.
Sangria. There you are. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto momentum.
Could have that could have gone worse. Nope. It's Ripperoni.
Revelio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Not your best moment, I fear.
Okay. Rude. Oh, so annoying.
One less human to worry about.
Arrest them.
Shut
Oh wait.
I didn't fight more things before you were boss.
Fuck off.
And the rest of them.
Accio.
I will wait.
Okay, well, at least I got some
the error of your way.
Wiggenwelds back. I mean, I'll accept that, but fuck.
Revelio.
It's rough.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Okay, so that's where. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. Never mind. It's like, oh no, let me detour. Let me explore. No.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Really?
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Protego! Flipendo!
Oh man, I hope this ricochet keeps up. You get wrecked. You here and get wrecked. Okay, amazing, amazing. All right.
Rest
Whew.
easy, my large friend.
By the skin of my teeth. Oh, jeez.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
There we go. Unless that made me die. Oh no. I think we're about to get some
That is
exposition.
unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I knew
I
they were
came to
related.
stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Oh. Also,
I was
Rookwood
bringing it to you.
made a face.
Traitor to our kind.
Rookwood made a concerning face. Oh, and he whiffed it like a stormtrooper, of course. I don't know, it's just a thing that villains aren't allowed to have good shot. Always terrible shots. Like, even in Puss in Boots.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand.
Oh yeah, our main character's really showing
No
some
wonder he
emotion
tried so
about
hard to
that.
reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
I think we're gonna go into spring soon, cause. Or is it?
I'll send
spring?
word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
Oh, final broom upgrade. Perfect. Okay, we could go do that. Real quick. And then figure out where to go from there. Probably to the next story quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
Yo, Albie, that's still expensive. Hold up. My guy, why you do this? $75K, I do not have that right
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I need to, well, while I'm here. Oh no, I gotta pet the cat.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Need to purchase braiding pen.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I on it. Just grab that. Grab that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Wait, what else is in here? What are you trying to send me to? Okay, the magic keep. I wanna go. Trying to remember where I need to go. Unicorn about a unicorn. Yeah. Okay. So leave. I gotta go to the map chamber next. That's the next main quest. Okay, looking at quests now. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Grayson. Let me situate. Buddy, here. Yeah, you gotta go this way. And then there. Yeah, get cozy. Become a cozy boy. I really
got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
I really hope that Bakar's
According to the owl I
trial
received,
is different
Ranrock is moving more
than the
quickly we could have
other two,
anticipated.
because
This
Fitzgerald's
is
was
great
unique.
news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Yo, bro, shit.
Professor,
fucked.
you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
Oh,
We
we
need
already
to know
knew
where
that.
the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor
We're gonna
Weasley
go
has
get
been keeping an
the
eye on
grab
me.
horn, which is
Perhaps we should meet
basically
there, so she has no reason to raise
an
concerns
eldritch
with
horror
Professor
that you
Black.
ride around on its
I shall
back.
see you near the coast.
You use it as a mount. Very, very dignified for grab horns.
Revelio.
I want you to do some of those dark arenas too. See what's going on with those. There's so much to do in this game. Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's been ages since I've found anyone worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
They made the map so big, and I love it, but I also hate it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, geez. I just slammed my face into that. Okay.
Revelio.
I think these are jabber. Oh, yeah, those are just jabbercoals? I don't remember the name. I wonder what is over here, beast-wise.
Revelio.
Let's see. Well, tell me. Jabbercool, then. And that's what I'm looking at. Deary Call.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Oh shit, what does Ominous want? Hold up. Yes! We're gonna learn the killing curse after this.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Yeah, it's our
looks
Lord
like a
and
grap
Savior
horn.
Cthulhu.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so.
I have that.
I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
We're about to take this Lord of the Shore
next? I can't say.
and ride him around like a pony.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Yeah,
if that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Good luck. Smell you later. I'm out. I don't think the grap horn's over here. Hold up. Let me see. He's supposed to be along the shore. So. But we're gonna go get Avada Kedavra first. It's killing curse time. Let's go. Oh, that's also a threshold then over there. Where am I meeting him? That's Natty. Hold up. I gotta land. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Alright. Look at these beans. Look at these beans, Grayson.
Looks rather dark in there.
He did a stretch.
Never stopped me before.
Oh,
Sebastian has gone too far.
Oh?
You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Ayo,
I received
Ominous,
your
how can I
owl.
help?
Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
We have run into
You'll
Inferi
see.
before, by
We
the
need
way.
to hurry.
Good, I'm glad I have...
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Go lie down, bud. Get cozy. cozy. Grayson being a weirdo right now.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly. Accio!
Oh, okay, alright. So since I've already been here, nothing's really gonna... Okay.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
Hey, stop
in
it.
the great room.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Stupid one!
Oh, okay. Rip. I don't know what way I have to go. I defeated the Inferi. Or is there more down this way? Ah.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Protego!
Hold on, please. Yeah, go lie down. Go lie down. You don't need to be. No, don't be cranky. Don't be cranky. Lie down. Lie down. Chill out. Okay? Chill. You don't have to be all up in my shit. Alright? You're good. Yeah, you're good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, bro. Yeah, it's all good in the hood. Yeah. Being a fucking goof. Yeah. Stay cozy. You're good.
Flipendo! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Resto Depulso!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them.
Ooh.
This is powerful dark magic.
We might have to put
Creating
Sebastian
Inferi is
down.
incredibly difficult, but controlling them, As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Honestly, this quest line is far more fun than most of the ones that I've been dealing with right now.
Revelio. These inferi seem far from control. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think it is not this way.
Confringo. Confringo. Rependo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Rependo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Hi, Resta. How's it going?
Revelio.
I think this way? Yeah. Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna go get the killing curse. That's currently my main objective.
They're everywhere. Incendio. 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 Confringo.
I'm glad it goes. I'm glad it goes. Dude, no. Then I'll have all of the spells. You don't understand, Rista. I need to become all-powerful. Because I only have one more left.
Revelio.
I thank you for giving me this information.
The inferi.
How was rewatching The Walking Dead?
Incendio. Confringo.
Alright, alright, we're gonna pull out some COD strats. We're gonna corral.
Bombarda. Confringo.
We're gonna loop. Oh. Still died. Yeah, see, it got so stale. Like, I know it was about the drama and people surviving the zombie apocalypse, but like, man, it got so boring.
Revelio.
This is where I was going next. This is not where I wanted to go. Shit. This way.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh my god. I have like no health, so this is very stressful.
Confringo. Incendio.
Fuck me. It's like, oh, god damn it. God damn it. And because the only way that you can damage Inferi is by lighting them on fire. And then you get damaged even worse. Because you've got this thing on fire coming at you.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I think.
Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Mario. Revelio.
Alright. I feel better. It was very fluid. Took a few attempts, but we got it. We got it. And I've got health back. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I did not think this through properly. To be quite honest. I was like, yeah, completely ignored going to where I needed to go. I think it's down this way. Yes.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Sebastian.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? You want to
Isn't
stop
this incredible?
controlling the dead?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Oh, we're fighting Solomon.
I'm ending this now!
Accio.
Crucial. Incendio.
Sebastian can't do his fucking job properly and deal with the infray. Whoa, homie.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
Incendio. Confringo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Glacius!
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to boop, not do that again.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Mr. Sallow!
Stop! You're no friend to my nephew!
Incendio. Incendio.
Wow, Sebastian, way to immediately puss out of a fight you basically started, homie. Can we just stop with the info, please? Boom. Alright. Oh no, they're just gonna keep coming?
Sorry, it had to be done.
What? Wait, what's real snake energy? Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Bro. What? Brings the webcam back specifically for this. Yeah, fuck him up, Anne. Oh, this is sad. You know it's good writing because I'm about to tear up. I can feel them. They're there.
Marauder! No!
You've made your choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fuck, dude. Also, how does she know how to apparate?
What have you done?
Wait, is he getting mad at me or at himself? I didn't hear what he said.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Oh, that's, damn.
Sebastian, wait!
Oh, the music's so good. Yeah, hold up. These mushrooms, they're on the way. You mind if I pick them?
Sebastian.
Are you good?
Hold
You
on.
good? You solid, bro? You mind if I loot this bag too while I'm at it? Like, there's so much stuff I gotta get. Yeah. Hey man, do you want anything out of this bag?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Alright. So, hear me out. I don't know. I want this spell. This spell is an insta-kill to bosses. I want to know the curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave.
I feel,
Sebastian.
but just know I feel bad
You clearly
doing
care
this,
more about
but I
Anne than
need
your
the
uncle
power,
ever did.
you know?
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did.
Teach me the spell.
I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Accidentally kills Sebastian. That would be real dark for this game. You'd be like, misfire. The fact that it's a fucking lightning bolt, I just registered that.
I can't stay
That's
here.
so stupid.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Alright, cool. I gotta go find a mythical beast. Call me when you need me. Yeah, specifically call me, and specifically beep me so that you can reach me. Oh god, where the fuck is this? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. We'll just do that. Also know that it is okay. 'Cause I could just start listing off all of the lyrics to that way too much. Oh, Rista, have you seen how you can summon your hippogriff mount if you've got that yet? This is fun. This is just there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. This is the one that you get with the deluxe edition. Such majesty, such grace. Oh, I hope you have a great time and that watching this doesn't spoil it for you. Oh God, look at how amazing this is. I want a really good shot for a thumbnail. I'm trying to get some decent ones. Good. I'm glad that the enjoyment that I expressed in this game was enough to have you pull the trigger.
I see you. Levioso.
Oh yeah, hold up. We have to like nosedive into the ground to land on it.
Slow down now. There we go. This must be the place.
Ayo, Dullahan.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
God, what is the fucking Merlin
Revelio.
trial? Yeah, I don't understand how to do these ones.
Revelio.
Oh, did you like it? Obviously
well,
don't
Lord of the
spoil
Shore.
anything, but
Show yourself.
how was it? Was the ending satisfying? This is what I like to call Cthulhu. It's actually just a grap horn, but it looks like Cthulhu. Yeah, hey, big guy. Oh, am I not allowed to? Oh, okay, alright. It won't let you use the kill it Okay, alright. Alright, buddy. What are we doing here? He angry. Like, very angry. Subdue the Lord of Stone. The Lord of Stone's about to become my mount. Oh Lord, he coming.
Can't we talk about this?
Shoot the stones with long-range fire attacks. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, he's upsetty spaghetti now. And there we go. Yeah, this is going to be my 100% file, but I'm going to do all the side stuff offline. Okay. Now that I know how to not fuck up my combos and waste all my health. Actually, let me see. I know you get a cloak. It's a really dope looking cloak. Go into that.
Arrest those momentum.
Fuck off! Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a house-specific cloak. The Hufflepuff one looks dope as fuck. It makes the poofs look not so silly. And I died. Death? gonna take a hot second. Okay. What I think I need to do is I need to abandon the quest for right now, because I need to go get, stuff. I need to go get Wiggenwald potions. So that I can fucking survive. All of it trash. Okay, we're going this way. I do wish they had a new game plus, or they plan on having a new game plus, because I want to run around at the start with Avada Kedavra. How do you... Oh, I don't have enough grit. Okay. Oops, hold up. No, I'll keep them a little bit. Creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun. Ooh! That's probably going to be good to have. Oh, wait, no, because I get like 5 of Dittany every time. Yeah, okay. And then I want to... So I got something new, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I wanted to place some pot homies around. Different kind of pot. Oh, I need to harvest more moonstone. Shit. Okay. Go here. Gotta go do the Sebastian quest. Undercroft is this way. And then I'll go cheese the grappling. Because I think Thunder Brew will probably be worth it.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Sebastian, buddy. You fucked up.
Sebastian. Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
Yeah.
You don't know. You do know.
That is true.
Anne has no one.
You're right, Dylan.
I regret
but like
everything I did.
at the same time, like
what I did
don't
was
bring me
wrong.
into this
I only
family
hope she can
drama.
forgive
Like
me.
I'm just here for the adventure.
That everyone can
don't
forgive me.
have me make decisions for you, homie.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Well, I did lead him down this path. And what? What are you saying no to? Oh, no to turn in. Yeah, I don't know. It would feel wrong. It would feel wrong to turn him in. He's been a bud.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health. Now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Okay, well, where do I go now? Oh, is there nothing else to this quest right now? Okay, I'm gonna go to the Great Hall. We're gonna go see Natty. Swear, guys, just one more side quest. Just one more. Oh yeah, we have Avada Kedavra now. I gotta put that on a hotbar. Hold up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Boop.
Pleased to be included.
Just, oh, I can't do it.
Some days are more.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss
Yeah,
my
you did.
development.
Nice.
He should still be
I want
here.
to be able to get like my
And it's
cooldown
my
situation
fault that he
maxed out
isn't.
so that I could just go killing curse it the entire time. It's not your
It's
fault,
not your
Natty.
fault,
The
Natty.
reason why she blames
There's
herself is
nothing
so
you could have done to
stupid.
prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me.
I get it's
And
the
I cannot
survivor's
help
guilt
but feel
talking,
guilty
but
over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
yeah, no worries. I got you, homie. And this wants level 24. Yeah, it's fine. No, that's Hogsmeade map. I don't want that one. I gotta get the flue that's closer to this. Okay, I've got a butt ton of Wiggenwelds. We should
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, the Nifflers are so stinking adorable. I love them. They're so cute.
Revelio.
Did you know that there are shiny Fantastic Beasts? Yeah, you can find shiny variants. I have a shiny unicorn. It was the first unicorn I caught was shiny. So I heard you like Pokemon. Oh, Incendio does a dot?
Incendio.
Oh shit!
Can't we talk
Yes. Exactly, Nether. Yeah, he gets upsetty spaghetti.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Alright, sit down. There we go. Please don't hurt me, Cthulhu monster.
I need your help, friend.
O Lord of the Shores, majestic beast, do you wish to become a mount for which I destroy things with? Ooh. Ooh, he's got heft to him. Okay, the music is pretty majestic.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Your film's protected. Slow. Confringo. What you been in for anyhow?
Ew, get wrecked.
Confringo. You're just getting on my nerves. Is that all then? It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Confringo. Say it on me. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs. Go.
Ah, what fun. Although this music kind of sounds like it's from How to Train Your Dragon.
To be an attack of some. Exploso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Tiger!
Slippery little.
Time for you all to clear out. Keep your...
I just murdered a bunch of people with a fantastic whoop beast.
Expulso!
Though I don't think this is what this Graphorn signed up for. Ayo, what's up, Fig? He vibing. Living his best life. Best Graphorn life. That's it. That was the trial, was to get the Graphorn. Please. Because honestly, Rackham and Rookwood's trials were boring. Here, solve puzzle. If this is also a, hey, solve puzzle, I'm gonna be upset. Suck him back up.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Alright, time for a plot.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Whoa.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
You know what's unfortunate
I did not
is
teach you this.
I care more about the
Expelliarmus!
current story than I care about the reason why we're going through the current story. Oh, she just fucked all of them up. Oh, except for Ravenclaw. When do we get to... This was advertised, by the way, in the game, that you could have duels like this. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, back then the killing curse wasn't considered very unforgivable.
She's alive.
Jeez. At least I like the plot's picking up. I'm still upset that I have to do a test at the end of this. God damn it.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could
I know,
to keep them safe.
But
we also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizardkind.
I should be
Hence,
fine now.
we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials
Correct.
to lead that
I want
person
that.
to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
Why?
So the repository is safe from
Why,
Ranrock for
though?
now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable
Why
of using
do
the
we
power
need to
of
go
the other
on a
repository,
MacGuffin hunt?
I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help.
Why?
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I think I got a new wand here, a few new wand handles. Hold on. I don't know, the arrow one's still looking pretty slick. Because that's what it looks like without the handle. Okay. Quests. Nope. I meant quests. Stop Ragnarok. Okay. We'll go see Poppy. While we wait for the next main quest to show up. I like the Black Arrow one the most, honestly. Like, it's so sleek.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go! Faster!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
Girl, I have been here for a hot minute.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Sure, let's go.
We're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Who the fuck knows? We'll find out.
Revelio. Accio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Revelio.
That's really all this was for. Okay. Lame.
It's another aggressive one.
Yeah, really aggressive. Holy shit.
Accio.
Oh wait. Hold up. Love that Poppy has no reaction to me using an unforgivable curse. Love that for my character. Don't love that for Poppy though, because that makes me a dangerous dude. Oh, hey.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Hogwarts, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
That? No.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, so the last one should be
Revelio.
That's brilliant.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No
Revelio.
matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Oh, geez, we could probably just... I don't know, jump.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
Merlin.
Revelio.
It's beautiful.
Are you fucking kidding? God damn it. Okay, alright.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Okay. Put that one there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hold up. I think I get it.
Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Come on.
Lumos.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I have to run to the restroom. So enjoy. Oops. Excuse me. Eat a dick.
NANI?!
Jesus Christ. It's like giving you guys a new fucking toy to play with, and then you just fucking abuse it, and then you're like, I'm bored with it now. God.
I'm afraid you're on your own from here on out.
Jaws is just like, well, Buffy, I'm glad you fell down that hole. Fuck you. I will see you back at the library, I guess.
Will open.
Yeah, literally, fuck the demon dogs are the worst. Okay, come on. What else is the worst is that the game is just like, LOL, fuck you.
Your most loyal servant beseeches thee.
I love how he says it so fucking sarcastically.
No, you people fuck off. You, no. Not get me down from here. Don't do it.
We don't.
He just said it with so much. He was so mad, such sincere hatred.
You feel like somebody's trying to chase you down so they can pick you up like a bowling ball. Just get up in there. Just get a grip.
Just put those fingers.
Nope. We're stopping it. We're drop the subject.
You can't go that directly. God.
Yeah, I was gonna say Valley Girl, but like, oh my god, this is a Valley Girl voice, and then shoot myself. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. 1 second, I needed to do this in the proper tone. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell a wild beast. This is the life. Please, God, hurry up. I'm not okay with anything right Ah! Oh no, you're outside of Leon's area now, lol. Alrighty, I'm back.
I was hoping we wouldn't.
Of course. Just insta kill, sure.
Accio. Levioso.
Sorry, I have to respond to that message. And open up one of the snacks I grabbed. Okay.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yeah, let's go into the deep unknown. Uh-huh. Great idea. Oh. Oh, shit.
Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Just disrupt the wildlife.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Yeah, let's go.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down.
No, I would
We're
worry.
nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh my god, okay,
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
me sitting here saving, and I say saving with air quotes, rescuing animals from their natural habitats.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Revelio.
Oh, a little moon calf.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never
Rough.
fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've
I
seen,
mean,
you're doing precisely
Poppy deserves
that.
to be
I've had a bit
told
of help.
amazing,
I've
happy
never told
things.
anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know.
I hope
It's
she lives
nice
her
to
best
have
life.
someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
I don't think we should go see the centaur again.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps
Stop
we should
fucking
head back
around
to
and
the
finding
castle
out
we can track him
centaurs is
down
what you
after a
need
good
to
night's
do.
sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am going to main quest.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh shit. I keep forgetting that those are cats spawning in.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Oh yeah, Ollivander will be able to help. It's a-okay.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, okay, good,
my.
good. We don't have to hunt it down. That's what I was worried
Remarkable
about.
design.
Another 4 fucking
I will
quests
be honest,
to make
I
this
have
fucking
never
wand.
crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Our character's pacing around like he's waiting for someone to get out of surgery. Just so concerned. So concerned. Just gotta pace because to show that it's a high stress moment. Straight out of a hospital drama.
It is done.
Interesting.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics.
And we get to see more of her.
In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
What? He said the thing from the trailer.
Will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, so he's the one that... Oh, damn. Oh. You know, I thought it was him. I figured it was him, but... Oh, God, I'm just gonna... And then, just give it a... Ooh.
Had enough? You're going to regret that. I've seen moon calves.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oops. Slow on the upkeep there.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio! You put quite a few of my friends in that ground. Don't worry, Walter's more where that came on.
But you're dancing on dangerous ground.
So very weak.
Novice. Potatoes! I have to give up.
Leviosa!
He's settled.
You cast in the full bottom. Leviosa! Supervised you're not good.
You've made a great mistake.
Your life is shame.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Levioso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
The beginners.
Make it stop!
I'm just warming up.
Pay for your
Accio. You're going to regret that.
flash of inspiration.
Not a good use of it.
Oh, fuck off.
No more happy days for you. A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio! Real quick, that's the best you can do.
Confringo! You're on that match for me.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Leviosa.
Death from above!
Accio. Had enough? You've made a great mistake. I'm just...
Leviosa! Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio! Might want to look up.
Not who I wanted, but okay.
I've never seen such magic.
Confringo, quite conductive, aren't we?
You've made a great mistake.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Defender! To your knees! Confringo! Make it stop! Confringo!
Had enough?
Incendio!
Now,
Another visible beast caught in my flesh! Confringo!
you are back at
Defender! Expulso!
You're going to regret that.
Accio!
Ooh, ooh,
Confringo!
You've made a great mistake.
Accio! Depulso! Leviosa!
I've never seen such magic.
Leviosa! Accio! You should have joined me. Revelio!
are we good? Are we done fighting? Oh, now we're fighting Rookwood. Oh, what is happening?
Well done for a child.
No more happy.
Time to sit someone on lesson!
Defender! To your knees!
A typical prepare!
Accio! Leviosa! Depulso!
Should stay down.
Fuck off. God damn it. Hopefully what I hit was a checkpoint and I don't have to do that first part all over again. Existence is pain.
Protect it! Incendio!
No more happy days for you. How good? You're no match for me.
Accio!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Expulso! Leviosa!
God damn it. I want to finish this game tonight, but this combat's gonna hold me back.
Betty!
I'll make sure you are back at school.
Real quick,
Had enough?
you're in now. Stupid! Are you even...
Release me! I think you love that. Hey, close and protect. You're no match for me. I'm just warming up. You've made a great mistake. Lamb to the slaughter. Shadow tried to make this too easy for me. I see you.
Now, this has become personal.
Look what you've done! Expulsion!
Incendio.
You're no match for me.
What have you done? Crucio! Surprise!
No, Accio. I'm just warming up.
After the view. Let me out, son.
Confringo.
You lot great.
Incendio. Confringo.
That's just the beginning. We're only delaying the inevitable.
Death from above!
Would you like me to put you down?
Expulsion!
Levioso.
Incendio.
After the view.
Crucio.
Pay for your...
Join me.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's B this time. Oh, he's not paying attention. Okay, well that's good to know that it's random.
We delay the inevitable.
Hold up. I gotta go do a food order thing real quick. I will be right back.
I can run Oni for.
You can eat it. Excuse me. Eat a dick.
NANI?!
Jesus Christ. It's like giving you guys a new fucking toy to play with, and then you just fucking abuse it, and then you're like, I'm bored with it now. God.
I'm afraid you're on your own from here on out.
Jaws is just like, well, Buffy, I'm glad you fell down that hole. Fuck you. I will see you back at the library, I guess. Yeah, literally, fuck the demon dogs are the worst. Okay, come on. What else is the worst is that the game is just like, LOL, fuck you.
Your most loyal servant beseeches thee.
I love how he says it so fucking sarcastically.
No, no. You people fuck off. No. Do not get me down from here. Don't do it.
We don't.
He just said it with so much. He was so mad. Such sincere hatred.
You feel like somebody's trying to chase you down so they can pick you up like a bowling ball. Just get up in there. Just get a grip.
Just put those fingers.
Nope. We're stopping it. We're drop the subject.
You can't go that directly. God.
Yeah, I was gonna say Valley Girl, but like, oh my god, this is a Valley Girl voice, and then shoot myself. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. 1 second, I need to do this in the proper tone. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Please God, hurry up. I'm not okay with anything. Ah! Oh no, you're outside of Leon's area now, lol. Please leave me alone. Apologies, Winston was asking me about tacos, and I said yes.
To your knees. That's just the beginning. You're no match for me.
Time for some.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, this is getting
You wanna know what I should do? Change that to Bombarda.
so close.
You'll come to regret that. Lamb to the slaughter.
Nice try.
Oh, I love it.
You're no match for me. That's just the beginning. Quite conductive. How embarrassing!
This has become personal.
I'm just warming up. Had enough.
Damn you!
Coward.
Yeah, get bugs. Oh, it's such a good spell. It just sucks that the cooldown is ass. Cooldown wouldn't be ass if I decided to be terrible and cheat. Because you can just insta cooldown. But I'm not gonna do that.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Such ingenuity. That's just the beginning. Had enough? You've made a great mistake. To your knees.
I sent that Ashwinder flying.
Pay for your deeds. You're only delaying the inevitable. Stand and fight me. Impressive. I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Yeah, you can stop soon. Jesus Christ. Oh, here he comes again. I want to drink some water.
Child.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
That was a mistake. So very weak. Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
You're no match for me.
That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo! Confringo! Flipendo! Had enough yet? Confringo! Disappoint me! Flipendo!
To your knees.
Bombarda!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Flipendo! Confringo! Accio!
Get out of here. Alright.
I'm just...
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Had enough?
Accio!
What's the light go out?
No! I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Unless, by the grace of checkpoints, fuck off. Oh, okay, alright. We need to go. That...
Expelliarmus! Is that all then? Incendio!
Alarm to your knees.
Incendio!
How delightful.
Rookwood, slow!
You're going to regret that.
I know you're
I'm just warming up.
Accio! You survived longer than expected! Are you even... Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Accio! Incendio!
Had enough?
Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Another pitiful one. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio!
Time to dig up on our lesson! Levioso!
Reparo!
I don't know why. Pharaoh.
Such agility.
Accio! Might want to look up. Incendio!
Expulsion!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
You've made a great mistake.
What have you done? Look what you've done! You'll pay for this. Accio! Expulsion! Incendio! Leviosa!
Alright, good, good. Bring down the wrath of Zeus, the Almighty. It's not who I wanted that to go to, but alright.
Accio. Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake.
You'll regret it. Accio. Incendio. Hey, want to look up?
I really need to remember the Accio and Incendio combo is really good against ads.
Benita.
Just the beginning.
Flash, Accio, Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. You lost that.
Accio, Incendio.
I'm just You're going to regret that.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Incendio.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Coward.
Accio. Incendio.
To your knees.
Accio.
Benita.
Incendio.
Will you hold still?
What you've done.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm not done with you.
Yeah, get fucked. Alright.
Stand and fight
Getting
me.
in the swing of it.
That's the best you can do.
Accio. Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake. Agile thing, aren't you? Had enough?
Accio. Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Will you hold still? I'm just warming up. To your knees.
Ashfinder, you need to go.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, they are rude, Spidey. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lock onto his bitch ass and Avada Kedavra. Because I died. That's what happened.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Let's get this over with, chef.
And there we have it. Oh, one more quick time event. Alright. Oh. Oh, we exploded him. What the fuck? Huh. Alright. It's kind of metal.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Yeah, we should tell Fig what happened, eh? Yeah, like, Avada Kedavra is, hey, do you want to insta-kill the boss? Here you go, buddy. Like, it doesn't matter what enemy, it's an insta-kill. It doesn't matter. Oh, cool, I finally got Unforgivable 3. Let me bippity-boppity over to Hogwarts real quick. Restock my Wiggenwald. And then we're going to see this trait. Okay, so I need Kneasel Fur for this. Ooh. And I still need to get Foobers, but...
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Hi, Grayson. How's it going, buddy? Grayson, why are you licking me? You don't. This is not a normal function that he does. What do you get? Do you need me to be in a specific spot? Okay. Well, he wants lap sits, and he's very particular about his lap sits. There you go, buddy. Cats. To the map chamber. Thank you. I also like my coat. I think it's pretty sick. Defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Ooh. I think we're on the last quest.
Victor Rookwood is dead.
Only took 8 streams.
He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand.
You know what? We did fight
Godric's
Rookwood.
heart.
That did feel
Are
like a
you
boss
right?
fight. Should have
I
known
know
we
you're
were in the
well
end
able
game.
to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Yeah, I murdered him.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do.
We keep saying that a lot.
The
in
wizarding
this game,
community
just,
owes
I had
you
no
a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
I might change the drip for the end game. We gotta have some end game
You have
drip.
completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make
Voldemort
the same
happens
choice
like
that Zahn, Neve, Charles,
50 years from
and
this
I
point.
did.
Now that you have
50 years in the
my memory,
future.
you
And then
understand
Harry's
all that is at
about
stake.
100 years in the future.
Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you
Yeah,
can
I
live in
actually was
darkness
not
does
paying
not
attention
always
to
mean
this
that
part
you
of the
should.
game.
Even the most
I appreciate
well-meaning and
the
competent
driving
amongst
force,
us
but the driving
cannot
force of
possibly
this
know
is
the
very boring. I
consequences of
care more about the
manipulating what
Goblin
should
Rebellion
be
going
beyond
on.
our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep.
Man, I hope I have
You
a
the
choice at the
wand.
end.
You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
So driving force of game is, in the past, one of the keepers was like, hey yo, I'm gonna start ripping out people's emotions. And then basically hid it in Goblin Silver. And Ranrock
We
is
can
currently
only
trying
hope
to
that we're
find
not
it so
too
that
late,
he can
and that we
achieve
find
Goblin
nothing-
Rebellion. For, anyone catching the stream now and haven't been paying attention the last
I should hope that the
8
enchantment
streams.
protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If the Loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second. Hear me out. We're gonna drip change real quick. Yeah. Since we're no longer in winter. Okay, we got the black fingerless gloves. I'm gonna leave the scarf off for now. Going with the dragon hide. The capes look so goofy. Oh shit. I mean, the music is fucking banger right now, too. Yeah, we'll go in. This is a legendary mask. I'm going with the Dark Wizard's mask. No, let's go with this one. I'm trying to find the right drip. I want to go in with like Ravenclaw colors, like specifically the Ravenclaw robes. Yeah, I don't like it. That looks epic enough. Okay. I thought I got all of these. All right. Drip new drip required. Badass drip. Step one, die. If it changes my drip back to what it was, I don't care. I don't care to go through the process again. Actually, I don't like the dragon cloak. Hold up. I'm being really picky about this endgame thing. Alright, we'll go in with this.
We're getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our progress. You are postponing the inevitable. Crucis Guinness.
Okay, this ending with the music is really epic.
I will have my
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I do have the suit of armor. Oh, okay. Cool. Trolls.
I see it. And I don't know. Where is it? The trolls ought to make quick work of it. Cease your argument, and talks for this.
No, fuck. I wanted it to be flipping, no, fuck me.
Rubber and White's coming back this way.
This one's almost down.
Well, technically it wouldn't be doing its job as the killing curse if it didn't insta-kill, because that's the parameters of it. Why would you nerf something? If they nerfed it, they would have. So many people would have been pissed.
You're no match for us.
How do you nerf something that's technically supposed to be this OP? You know, that's the whole point of the killing curse.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go. Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
What, sorry, I gotta itch my ear. Alright.
Listen, more goblins up ahead. Hello? Accio! Fools of a feather! Such arrogance. You two against I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off.
That was meant Don't do that again, I beg of you! I can do this
Fucked.
Easily diverted.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Spidey. Sorry, it took me a second to read what you typed. Bro. Do not expect me to fight all of this off. Oh? Oh, okay, it's just the Hogwarts professor showing. This isn't as epic as the final movie, by the way. Like, when all the professors show up. Fucking McGonagall pulls her wand and everyone scatters.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
You not wrong though, Spidey. You not wrong. Hogwarts professors, assemble!
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show those beasts who's in charge.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hagrid.
Thank you, Professor.
This music is really good though for this right now. I'm really in the moment.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! How nice of you to stop by!
Now, Professor, fig or barley? For the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
No, like, don't get me wrong, Doulahan. I'm having a great time right now. I am living my best Harry Potter fan life right now. The music, I'm fucking vibing to it. So you guys can see the goofy ass smile I've got on my face while I play this. This has been the best time. I forgot I had the killing curse. So good. I was about to die. Professor Weasley being a badass.
That's how we forward.
Jeez. Oh shit. Professor Weasley's gonna know I've been lying to her all year. Fuck. Oh. Please, no. Well, I do have a Avada Kedavra. Never mind. We're fine.
The one! Quickly!
Okay. Interesting. I did, yes, yeah, and I did use the unforgivable curses in front of my teachers. You are correct, Dualahan. Yeah, she's gonna have a series of things to be upset with me about.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Doubt. I think Ranrock is doing
this
what
is
all
it.
villains do, and
The
it's hiding
repository has
out.
been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Oh, I intend to open
I
it.
plan to leave the repository as it is.
No!
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking...
No!
What is it, Professor?
I
spent all year
double
trying to keep
wiggled
our
my
journey a secret
trigger.
from everyone,
Fuck,
including
my
Professor
analog.
Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner.
Rip.
Trusted them
I guess I'll
more.
do it for the
The
Hufflepuff
Keepers wanted
playthrough.
this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
Yeah, Dualahan,
believe
her
that
name
is
is
what
Stacy
Miriam
the
would want.
Hufflepuff, and she really likes
We should
herbology.
trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Oh, snap.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw there's a few mods that I want to do for a Hufflepuff meme run. Shit. Like the gun, you're a Hufflepuff and you run around with the gun as the wand instead. What the fuck is this?
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Oh, that's Ranrock. Okay. Man, I hope 10 of these vials is enough.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
My spells have no effect on the dragon.
Wait, hold up. Oh, come on! So, remove the curse. We'll go with Depulso and Descendo. Actually, I'm trying to get these, there we go. This is gonna take a while. Especially because I messed up the first video. Oh yeah, it's like level 35 and I am level 32. Holy shit, okay, yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. It's fine. It's fine. I've got one more health. Tacos in the microwave, keep them warm. Thank you, Winston. I realized that I want Confringo here. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can clutch this. One bar down. Oh, that took too long. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You can't stop me. Rebellion. Descendo. Two sources of power. Defendo. Bombada. Never not very much, do you? Confringo. Defendo. Protego.
Ah! Oh, I am scared. Yeah, there it is. There's the death. Oh, fuck me, man. This is gonna take a hot minute. I might just need to make it. Okay, good.
You can't stop me. Defender. Two sources of power. Not that very much, do you? Defender. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarda. Repulsor.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm back. Alright. Do you believe... Chat, do you believe that I can get this done? Because I believe in me. Hi, Kita. You've come in at the best time. I need all of the moral support. Oh my god. Excuse me. We're on the final boss, second phase. Yeah. And because it's on hard, and I'm like, I want to say 3 levels below recommended. And I don't have enough Wiggenweld potions for this, because I wasted them all on the first phase. Yeah, I have 7 of them, so I think that's what I should do, is I should chug a bunch of those on my way. No! Oh, okay. No! Oh, don't let that have been this. Okay, perfect. Alright. This is agony. All right. Maybe having the camera on will help. Who knows? Okay. All right. So. Do that. We'll do Depulso. Okay. We've got one of them.
Descend.
Don't like that very much, do you? Places.
Trying to have it set up so that I don't have to. So, Confringo. That, okay. And then I want. Yeah, we'll leave Glacius there, and then that's fine. Oh, sorry, this is not fine. This needs to be also.
You can't stop me.
It does? Okay. Whoops. Sorry, I want that to be... something else. I want this to be... Okay.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus.
I wanted the hard difficulty. Give this to me. Okay, so Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defendo. Then on this one we'll have oh, thanks, Kita. I appreciate it. Ah, good. I immediately fucked up my Descendo.
Descendo. Don't like that very much, do you? Defendo.
Okay, he needs to give better cues when the fucking fire happens. I was getting frustrated. The backseating was already at distance. But because like my understanding of the purple spells was that they do damage as well. Fuck you. Let's go. they do on... Okay, well that's good to know. I'll get fucked, you big... Great big son of a bitch. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh. It's alright. It's all good. It's not on you. It's I. This is a very long fight. Mind you, I'm under level, so.
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
That makes me feel a little bit better, Dullahan. Where? Where was the fucking Q to be able to dodge that shit? Well, I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, so I mean, I could only imagine how rough it was. Great.
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Where? What the fuck is with this timing? Thank you. I appreciate it, Kita. Thank you. Okay, so that's...
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
I'm level 32. And I don't feel like grinding because I'm here. So why would I do a level grind and then have to redo this all over again? Not a fan. Amazing. I really love my ineptitude at fucking aiming. So I was hoping I could finish it tonight. And I don't want to have to go through all of that bullshit again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm level 33, and this quest line is level 24. Yeah, all of my talent points are spent. Let me double check. Let me triple check. We'll see. We'll look. Okay, no, not all talents yet. Okay. So if I go to spells, yeah, like nothing in here is useful. Except for maybe for Defendo? Yeah, I'll do that. Amazing.
Not so powerful now.
Okay. Maybe I'm just being too greedy. Which is very likely. I get very greedy in these games. God. Fuck off. Bruh. Absolutely maddening.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ravenclaw. Places. Defender. Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ravenclaw? Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Places. Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Descender.
Fuck me.
Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Oh my god.
You think you can stop me?
How? How is that? How am I supposed to dodge that? I didn't even know where it was gonna fucking land. I hate it here.
Places. Defender. Descender. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ravenclaw? Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder.
I fucking rolled out of the way. Video game, please. Me when I decide to play through Elden Ring again.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ravenclaw. Places. Defender. Descender. Places. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ravenclaw? Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Placing. Defender. Descender. Repulsor.
No! Fuck! I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this done tonight. I might actually have to level grind tomorrow. So like tomorrow morning I'll boot up game because I was planning on speedrunning tomorrow. Got some Buffy stuff going on. Amazing. What am I doing with my life? Why am I here? Just to suffer? I'm gonna keep trying. I got this. Hopefully this is the last boss fight. Amazing, amazing. Immediately fuck up the first thing. Fuck up the second thing. I mean, just kill me now. Thought it would take me death. I really love that it doesn't give you a fucking trigger for that. Just kill me now. I don't. I might have to do some offline grinding tomorrow morning before I stream. And that's frustrating. But it might need to be done. Hi Atlas. Hi baby. I know, Dad's a little salty. Avoid, 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 avoid. What? What? Why? Why is it an insta-kill? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to abandon the quest for now. And I'm gonna have to come back to this tomorrow morning. Because that insta-killed me, and that's insane. That's